Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, a Jack Dandy, and we're back in Dave the Diver. I have new gloves. I have a bug net. This is exciting times, although those were both incredibly mundane items. But it means I can pick up stuff and catch tiny things, of which there have been many, many things. So we're gonna be able to get loads of new cards today, and make loads of new sushi. Salutations, chat. Salutations, King Demonic. No worries. Happy to have you lurking. Happy to have you chatting. It's all dandy. Salutations to you too, Amy. Heyo. Hope you're not feeling too uncomfortable. And yeah, let's make some sushi. Is my battery low? It might be the battery of my controller's low. I kept thinking it was turning off because of inactivity, but it occurs to me it might be turning off because of low battery. Ugh. Let's plug in. There we go. And then there we go. I'm alive. Continue. Kind of. Hopefully it works. Indeed. And you know, hopefully it comes tomorrow, because you know then you got an Independence Day, baby. After tomorrow, I mean, I can't think of any important movie-related days. Sushi, yes. Sushi is always cause for celebration. All good. Am I doing okay? I'm okay. I got my so I bought a new build, and so the council tax has only just been sorted out. They only just decided which band to put me in, and they've sent me the thing saying, okay, here's how much council tax you have to pay. And it just reminded me that I'm like, oh yeah, I still don't have all of my bills. And I'm sort of like, okay, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable. And then I realised, oh, but I've still got this to come out. And then I've still got this to come out. I've still got one more bill that hasn't started yet. And then I'm buying a car, and I got to pay for car insurance. And I'm just like, I might have to stop eating. It's entirely possible that at some point, I mean, I need a diet, but yeah, it should be fine. I just need to it just means I can't order takeaway. I might feel like takeaway. I mean, I might order a takeaway. It must be the takeaway goes down to like a once a month thing. Not that I order a huge amount anyway, but it's just one of those things. Money concerns, you know. Cost of living crisis. At least the energy bills are supposed to be coming down starting this month, so that's good. I got tomorrow, but that means I get holiday pay. Oh, I miss holiday pay. I used to love getting like Sunday premium when I worked in retail. It was so nice. I know what I'm doing. I just kind of dove in and started meandering. Oh right, I got the gloves, so I can now pull this. Yes. So we were trying to get back to the Sea People village, but the entrance was blocked, and I have gloves now that will let me pull out. Hey! Oh, and at tier 3 as well. Thanks very much, King Demonic. Man, much appreciated. You are incredibly dandy. I can't remember exactly what the notification was, but well, much appreciated. Thanks very much. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice surprise. Welcome to the Dandies. I'm very behind on it. I have a list of about 4 games that I need to play, but they are. I have them. As a subscriber, you can recommend a game to me. I can decline it if it's something that I've already played before, or I just don't think it'll work, or something like that. But otherwise, I'll play it. So No need to, no rush. Like I said, I got 4 games in the queue at the moment that I need to play through from other people. But yeah, if you, yeah, I got a seahorse. Ah, we can make seahorse sushi now. One of the perks of being a subscriber, you can make me play a game that you like or want me to suffer through. Dang it. Maybe make use of the Humble Bundle games instead of buying new ones. Yeah, but I like new games. Like, I go get Spider-Man. And, you know, I mean, most of the game, I don't spend a huge amount on new games, really. What I need to do is just make sure that I'm buying games that I'm actually going to play. Because, in hindsight, I kind of wish I didn't buy Street Fighter. It was fun, but I don't think I got enough out of it compared to how much I put into it before I lost interest, you know? Level 3 rifle, I'll take that. If I'm going... Actually, do I want that? Do I want my... Oh, I'll take a level 3 rifle. I might run into the tiger shark on the way down. We could have a pop at him at 8 bullets. So you're at a different rate for working Sundays. To be fair, I mean, this was in the early 2000s, so I don't know necessarily that they offer it anymore. But yeah, working at Sainsbury's, we used to get paid more for working Sundays. We used to get time and a half working Sundays. It was great. Sundays was my standard shift, so I was just like, oh, extra cash. Because the annoying thing was though is that when I left university, but when I left Sainsbury's and got a job somewhere else, 31 damage, that's quite good. When I left Sainsbury's and got a job somewhere else, even though I was working full time, and I was only working part time at Sainsbury's, I think I was doing 20 hours, I was making more money when I worked at Sainsbury's. Oh yeah, that'll get the job done, won't it? Look at that. Get some tiger shark meat. Get our deliciousness up a little bit higher, maybe. A little extra cash figured it'd be a good idea to help out. Well, thank you very much. My rant about, well, not my rant, but me talking about want to kill stuff or drank stuff? Kind of want to kill stuff. Oh, there's different kinds of seahorse. Nice. My rant about council tax wasn't in any way a way for me to be like, please give me money. It was just but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you very much. It was just this happened. I went and checked my mail like a couple of hours before stream started, so it's just at the top of my mind. I'm trying to get a promotion at work, which should go a lot of the way to solve the problem. Oh, I think I accidentally shot that fish earlier when I was trying to shoot the shark, and now it's just swimming around dying. I should really put it out of its misery. Tiger shrimp. I can pick up sea urchins. I haven't seen any, or if I have seen them, I wasn't paying attention. But yes, I should be able to pick up sea urchins. I can also pick up rocks. So if there's like a loose piece of cardboard, or like a loose board, I can pick up a rock and then drop it on the cardboard, on the wood, and break it. So I have options now. No, I'm quite not in any rush. Sound like I'm running out of oxygen. Did you have like a year off sick too? Not Sainsbury's. No, that was a long time ago. I mean, that was almost 10 years ago now. That was when I was working at Nationwide. that was when I developed a chronic cough. And I was working in a call center. And I was like, hey, can you get me a job that doesn't involve talking all day? And they were like, nope. Nah. That's how you do that. It's like, eat gravity, bitch. Alright, I'll come pick that up when I'm going to go through the thing in a second. Because I need to catch these. Leon. Ah, well, like I said, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I mean, it'd be lovely if I could rely on Twitch, but sadly, I don't think that's in the books. Seven seconds. There we go. No more Cleones around here? Oh, you are a bother. So I'm gonna bop you on the head with a rock. Bop! There you go. But I need an axe. There you go. I have an axe. I also used my oxygen up because I thought I needed a major space for it, and I forgot it took up. I forgot it took up a slot in my. It just took my melee weapon. Oh well. It's fine. I needed to free up a slot for the UV light anyway. It's all progress. And yeah, and I'm gonna get a cat as well, which is on the cheaper end of expenses. I mean, like, it's an initial expense, but then cheaper afterwards. So, you know, gotta buy all that catnip and oh, hello. Whoa, that's a giant oarfish. If you take a picture of the blue plankton next to it, that can make a pretty nice picture. Oh, it's a photo opportunity. Me trying to shoot it with my gun. Where's the... There it is. Okay. So I want to take it with the blue plankton in the background. Where's the blue plankton? The blue plankton's up here, isn't it? What? What do you mean, all fish? It's there! I can wait for it to do another lap. It was right there. Maybe I needed more of the... Maybe I needed, like, the whole oarfish in the shot. How'd you get the eels on the roof? Night fishing. So night diving even. So I have to dive at night, and that's when the eels come out. It's right there. What is the problem with you? The oarfish is right there. I mean, I guess maybe it needs to be... Okay, apparently that counted. Alright, we'll accept that one. I don't know that that was that much different to the previous pictures I took, but okay. It's a rubber chicken. It's not entirely clear whether this is suited as a weapon. Try something anyway, just do it. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not entirely clear whether it's suitable as a weapon. I've got no ammo. Thinks your photography sucks. Well, he would. I'm not zoomed in enough. Yeah, I mean, there was obviously something wrong with what I did, but I don't feel like... I mean, maybe it was like looking away from the camera by the end. I don't know. There you go, I got a 3-star sea toad. That's something. See, the thing is, I kind of want to take this rubber chicken with me, but at the same time... I mean, I want the pickaxe to be able to mine minerals. I'm torn. Let's set the pickaxes. I need to mine stuff. I need to mine stuff, and I don't need to beat stuff with a rubber pickaxe, with a rubber chicken, currently. It may come up, but... I wonder if this is how you get the crabs as well. You know, drop a rock on their head. I do want to find out what to do with this shovel. Oh wait, does it... Oh, it's a downward attack. Can I use shovels to mine? No, okay, I do need the pickaxe for this. Oh, so maybe I can use the shovel. Yeah, right, my other pictures had more Orphish in it. This was a squeaky hammer has a chance to make them fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, it does have 10 damage. It's got reasonably good damage on it. But yeah, the squeaky hammer is, like, has a purpose, whereas the chicken just seems to be a gag weapon. Which is, you know, fine. But right now, I don't need a gag weapon. Right now, I need to be boringly practical. Is it jellyfish? Yep, that's jellyfish. I killed it though before I could trank it. Oh, wait, no. Is this a Sea People building? The door is locked. Oh, dang it. I couldn't... I tranked it, but then I couldn't pick it up because I had no space. Oh. Wait, how much did that one jellyfish fill me up? 7 kilograms for a jellyfish. I might throw it away because it's dead and it's only 1 star. Although these are all dead as well. And they're 5 kilograms. At least that's something new. What am I digging up here? Oh, it's an oyster. try and get an alive one. Solid effort, mate. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There's a 3-star. Alright, let's get rid of one of the dead ones. I'll see if I can get this one alive as well. No, killed that one. There's more though. There you go. Or should I try... Do I have 2 or 3? Let's see if I can get another... Got 2 alive ones. Let's see if I can get another life. Yeah! There we go. 3 3-star jellyfishes. That should give me... Is this one of the... Yeah, that's one of the exploding ones. They're pricks like that. Let's leave some space for some little things. Right, I need to go and... Before I keep filling up on stuff, I need to go and find the sea people, which is the reason I came down here in the first place. Yeah, the kamikaze jellies are annoying. I think I have caught some alive already because I had a net, but if you don't have a net, then it's just they just blow up on you, and it's like, okay, well that's health I could have used. That's the one. I need to find more Cleones or whatever they're called, the little tiny underwater angel fish things. But for now, a chambered nautilus will. Oh no! I filled up on chambered nautiluses. I don't want to get rid of these, but I don't really need them either. Okay, I mean, I guess they're not rare. I can... Isn't that what I've got? Yeah. Oh, I can't dismantle it. Because I have no inventory. Oh, look at that pile of rocks moving around. I should interfere with it. It's this prick. Oh, it's the octopus from last time. It's spraying ink again. I won't let you get away this time. Just wait. I don't know why I've like developed some sort of hatred towards this octopus. It hasn't done anything wrong. I'm the one like in its home, and I'm just mad that it's trying to defend itself from me. It's like, how dare you try and use a defense mechanism against me? An intruder. Great, the path is clear. Just wait, you octopus. I'm going to turn you into sushi. I mean, that is the end goal here, I assume. How dare you spray ink twice? Oh, I'm going to let you get away with this. Ah, Spantra for takoyaki. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, I ran away again. It's definitely quick. Oh, I dropped something again. Oh, must be something behind. Might not be as bad as I thought. Oh, I'm growing attached to it. Of course, we're totally different octopus. No, it's definitely... There's only one octopus in the entire ocean. It definitely can't possibly be, another similar-looking octopus. That would be madness. Seems to be an artifact. I'll have to identify it back at the surface. Oh, this is where I need to be, though. Is the octopus the big bad of the whole game? I don't know necessarily. The thing is, I've seen the trailer, and there's definitely stuff that hasn't shown up yet. Oh, that's that thing. That's that poison thing. Like, one of the big bads of the game is the environmentalists, who are, like... trying to interrupt my diving, but not doing anything about, like, corporations who overfish or anything like that for some reason. I don't know that the giant squid is dead. That could also come back. Yeah, I like the trigger type more than the sensor type, I guess. How much of that octopus charm I picked up away? Oh, it doesn't matter because the jellyfish I picked up weighed too much. Well, that's fine. Oh, you're back, human. I was afraid you'd been eaten by a frilled shark on the way back. She talks like someone I know. I'm not going to be able to pull out the steak if I use the diving gloves from Dr. Bacon, who lives on land. Bacon? In our language, that name sounds like spoiled whale meat. Oh, okay. Well, in our language, it means dead pig meat, so it's not that far off. Wait a moment, I try and pull. Yeah, I remember now. Getting annoyed. Yeah. Because he said that my name sounds like a broken toilet seat. And I can't understand why an underwater civilization would have that concept of a toilet seat. That's madness. Get crushed to death by rocks. Like, I didn't think this through. It was effective, but not enough. And one more attempt might cut it. Human, there's another rock pile over there. There's a movable device over there. I'll have to go check it out first. I can see the stake on the other side of the rock, so I clearly just have to go round the back of it. Leave it to me. Dave. Dave T. Diver. It's like Sonic T. Hedgehog. It's the T is my... The is part of my name. Oh, actually, maybe this isn't where I need to go. Okay, no, let's go back in. This was the octopus hole that I opened up. I could just... I mean, maybe by the end of the game I will just be able to, like, swim through the water like a dolphin. Majestic and slimy. Oh, there's nothing that can be done on this side. I'll have to try going around back. Yeah, well, I knew that. Is he northern? Dave to diver. Going down into ocean. Ooh, you're a new one. Well, I killed it. But I can't take it with me. I don't know whether it's worth, like, leaving with what I've got and then coming back down. Because I can't... No, I mean, I guess I'll clear the area out. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. I shoot you with a grenade launcher, you better die. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff down here that wants to... Who knew the jellyfishes were so aggressive? I just, you know, I knew that they were, like, dangerous, but more as a sort of, like, you know, don't touch the third rail kind of dangerous. Like, they're just kind of there, minding their own business, and they're only really a problem if you encroach in their territory. I really want to pick some more stuff up. Alright, I really don't need you, red lionfish, so... Is that enough? No. Most of the stuff I've got is new. And I don't want to get rid of anything that's 3-star. Alright, these Mediterranean parrotfishes I don't need. Ah, I just need to get rid of more. Ah, fine, let's get rid of it. This is just stuff I caught in a net right at the start for no reason other than because it was there. Oh, can you... Fill up again already? Dang it. Yeah, but the thing is with Tiger Dolphin is that it is heavy, but it makes like really high level sushi really quickly, and I need that. Alright, I'll have to... That's fine. I got 2 of the 3 opals. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. There we go. Lots of oyster oxygen. Cause why don't I just go and come back down? Because it's such a long time to get back down to the depths. I just thought I'll just finish off this, like the storyline bit. Because what sometimes happens is I'll do this, and they're like, Dave, come to the surface. And it's like, oh, but I just was up at the surface. So if I just like progress the plot to the next point where they like come up to the boat, I can sort of maximize what I'm doing. That's my thinking. Wow, human. Good, we have a path. You're more useful than you look. The village is very close. Coming through the hole you just made, I'll go ahead. Wait, I can leave now, can't I? Would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried for Ramo? Besides, I have a request for you, so I would like you to come to the village with us. The Sea People village? Me? Yes, there's a reason I came all the way up to the human sea. I have a request. Oh, okay. I wish to try some of your sushi. So, oh, that's convenient. I've been in trouble if you'd asked me for a hamburger. I don't know where I'd find a cow underwater. I mean, there are things we call cows, but they're not actual cows. That's just silly. I definitely upgraded my suit, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I'm not coming up with danger signs, so. Oh, I'm getting real spooky vibes. There we go. Now we got a new big bad, and he's got a glowing weak spot. So something just moved past. Human, go on ahead and be our lookout. Oh, it's so dark. I feel like there's something dangerous there. Okay. Well, now I'm going to go back up, because if I have to fight that thing, I'm not going to be able to pick up anything that drops, so. I'll be back. Yes, a very new, very big friend. For us to befriend. I sense a new boss card coming. Oh, I think he sounds on a skewer. Still though. I'm pretty sure seahorses are all gristle. Extra 15% of gun-based damage added. Ooh, okay. That could be good. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? That's a giant oarfish. I heard the fish was referred to as a god in ancient times. It really is huge. Amazing. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Yay. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Yeah. Well, I can upgrade my sniper rifle now, because I got enough amethyst. Let's go. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, I didn't have any anime in it. Giant Trevally fin, opal ore, fragment, and gold. 67 damage though. Woohoo! Plus, if I stick on that octopus charm. Woohoo! Woohoo! Gun time. Man, I still need so many research. Like, this really trailed off. They were giving me like, oh, get 50 points for level 1, then get 90 points for level 2, then get 580 points for level 3. It's like playing Pokemon Go. You level up quite nicely until you get to about level like 35, and then it's like, hey, to get from level 39 to 40 in Pokemon Go, I think you need as much XP as you did to get from level 1 to 39. It was still a sublime cutscene, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they all are. There's not been a disappointing scene yet, but I'm just disappointed we didn't see Leia's Chan, or whatever she's called. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna fight a boss, I'm gonna gear up appropriately. So let's get my red sniper rifle, and we'll put on the octopus charm. I think I'd rather have the little dash rather than the slightly faster oxygen dash. And what have you got? Sensor bombs, ink bomb. I'm gonna take a sensor bomb. I think, just from the patch notes, because this game had to be updated today and I read the hotfix notes, I think when I unlock the Sea People village, I also unlock a fast travel point to go straight to the Sea Village. So I don't have to, like swim all the way down to the depths all the time anymore. No, I'm not taking the Sleepy Hammer with me to a boss fight. Or a Hush Dart. I will dismantle the Hush Dart though. Gotta get those fragments. Like I need 40. Ooh. Yeah, these diamond gloves should be able to pick up sea urchins. Sea urchin sushi. Just the thought of it makes me drool. And the roof of my mouth hurt. So, ow, ow, ow. Ow. So you'd think it'd stop. You'd think it'd stop after the first few bites, but Dave just really, really freaking loves sushi. Top up on the old O2. Wait. Oh god damn it! I don't have a gun equipped. I told it to equip my sniper rifle. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to get a gun. Well, I should be able to find a grenade launcher or something down there. I'm not gonna fight it with my harpoon and my knife. Like, I intentionally went out of my way to equip. I guess. What could I have possibly pressed that unequipped my gun but didn't equip the gun that I was selecting? Ooh, high quality cat food. Here we go. Momo is gonna love me now. Alright, well I unlocked the grenade launcher, I suppose. That's good. Ooh, that's new. long, scary dolphin. Oh, it's a frilled dolphin. And now I need ammo. You can indeed feed the cat. Bans and action guns. Don't you dare. It's gonna be a very short fight if I have to fight it with my harpoon. I don't even have a good harpoon. I have a, well, I have a bad harpoon. I do have explosives, I guess, but... Ooh, a level 3 triple axle. I mean, yeah, I don't have any ammo for my grenade launcher, so... But yeah, you can feed the cat. I've only fed it a piece of normal cat food so far. I assume it has like an affection meter, and if I feed it lots of good stuff, it'll eventually like give me something. No. I do... hang on. I do kind of want to try this out. And the shovel does do more damage. Okay, no, it just kills it. I mean, the rock is definitely a way more effective way of fighting that thing, but... Ow. Wait, is this where I need to go? I think I did this last time, and I went over there and explored all that section and then realised there's an area down here I need to go to. Alright, here we go. I don't know if it's because I'm in like a story section, but the deep doesn't seem to be changing a huge amount compared to the sort of shallows. Oh, I didn't be careful with my oxygen. Let me get some oxygen and then I'll kill you. There you go. Said I would, and I did. Because now I want to try whether dropping a rock on a crab is a way to kill it. Yep, that'll do it. There's honestly not a whole lot that can survive having a rock dropped on its head. So yeah, good to know it's an effective strategy. And the soy sauce you were guarding too. I mean, I assume there is another... Oh, another seahorse. Goddamn. How many different types of seahorses are there? I assume there's a way to get the crab without killing it, like getting a crab pot or something. But for now, dropping a rock on its head is... fine. Hey, Salutations Frost, we are indeed diving with our boy Dave. Oh, did that come out from under the rock? Ah, so sometimes it's good to pick up a rock even if you're not going to do anything with it. Understood, understood, understood. Ooh, hello. I think I already have one of you. But I'll take you anyway. Because I am Dave. And all of the creatures of the sea are my menu. I have encumbered myself slightly, but I should still be okay. I sense a dangerous creature's presence. Yeah. I got my shotty. I got my octopus charm. For science. What's this? Why is there debris like this so deep? Oh, look, someone's anchor collection. Hi. Oh no, those vibrations again. Something has to be here. Why did you tell me to come alone? Why did I come alone? Why do I keep listening to what people tell me to do? Hi. It's a wolf eel. What's that? A wolf eel's that big? Oh, I don't think I can run. Okay, whatever. Ah, dang it. That was what I needed to kill. That's why I was swimming up by the, Oh. Oh, it looks really tough. Oh, the shiny spot on its tail. It looks weaker than the rest of its body. Based on nothing, really. Okay, well that's how we fight the boss. You alright? There isn't any oxygen down here I could, Ow. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to do something else, so I let go, because I thought he was going to come at me. Am I right up here? Nope, I am not alright up there. Okay, we are in... Ammo is not really the problem right now. Okay, I got it though. The problem is oxygen. Very much oxygen. I'm also inside of it as it wiggles to death. Oh, how can a wolf eel be so big? Ahem, I was just about to come and defeat it. I guess I came too late. Ah, you're stronger than I expected, human. Now you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Take the lead, human. Oh good, they refreshed my oxygen. I'm okay. Wolf eel. Oh. Well. That's the end of that, I guess. Well, we made it to the city of the sea people. Phew, we're finally back to the village entrance passageway. Ramo, you have a key, right? Oh no, I left the key back at the... Just kidding, I have it in my bag. Phew, I thought you'd ask me to take you again. Let's insert the key and get back to the village. Oh, I thought you were going to send me on another fetch quest. I've done so many. Technically, this entire game is a fetch quest, in that I fetch sushi. Well, I fetch fish for sushi. All research. And sometimes just for fun. Ah, do you reckon we can set up a franchise deal? Open up a Bancho's underwater. Wow, so this is... Haha, that's right. This is the sea people village we live in. To think there'd be a place like this under the sea. Wait, how did a human get in here? Huh? Ramo and Sawam, were you kidnapped by this human? Tenjin awaits you. He's lost sleep worrying about you. It's kind of hard to explain. Haha, allow me. I rescued Ramo after she was kidnapped by a squid. Forget it, just take me to my father. It'd be faster for me to explain things to him. Yeah, please don't kill me after I just saved your village. It's like, sorry, we were just all incredibly xenophobic. It's our default setting. It's like, no, perfectly understandable, I'm American. Why would the sea people call their village the sea people village? They don't. I'm I've just named it that. I've discovered it, therefore I'm allowed to name it. It's like, but we already live here. And it's like, no, this is the sea people village now. I don't know what Tenzin would sound like. Oh my goodness. Ramo, my daughter. Where were you, my precious girl? Your daddy was worried out of his wits. Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Wait, who is this next to you? I thought you'd brought a blue manatee, but this is a human. What is going on here? I'd like an explanation. You know the strange things have been happening around here recently, right? For example, the tremors and the ice melting off the divine tree. Of course, Ramo. I've been looking into the causes. It's only been 2 years. You know our technology has its limits. Well, the ancient texts have all been lost, and we need to figure out new methods again. We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help. Look at this man's gun. I feel like a lot of these could solve a lot of our problems, and cause many more. No, not the humans. They can't be trusted. They dirtied our home and even hunted our kind to put on display. They're wicked creatures looking to hunt us and steal from us. We can't ally with the likes of... It'd be awful embarrassing if it turns out all the tremors are just being caused by fracking. Another huge tremor. See, something really bad will happen if we don't do anything. When I was taken by the giant squid in human waters, Dave here helped me out. Swam said he was the one that did that earlier. Try asking him. Not all humans can be bad, can they? I mean, well... Even if I wanted this, the villagers would not agree. Getting help from humans, everyone would find that hard to believe. If this man can gain the villagers' trust, I'll consider your suggestion. The villagers' trust. How does he go about winning that? How about asking around to see what they need? Alright, Since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring, human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' requests. Wait, I didn't even agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here? Since you say you helped my daughter Ramo, I suppose it wouldn't be fitting for my people to ignore your needs, even if you're a human. Use this. What is this? It looks like an ordinary mirror. The Sea People mirror, once installed, will let you instantly travel to this village. Wow, is such a thing possible? Various disasters have caused our decline, but our ancestors were a very advanced civilization once. Right now, all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this in your village will allow you to come to this village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you will be able to use it. It also operates from the light of the divine tree of the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Oh, and I'll give you a village map to use. It'll help you find the villages. Oh, teleportation device. That's pretty amazing. I'll have to go back to the boat with this mirror for now. I see the Sea People mirror. But I'm translating what he's saying into English. So he's probably saying like the Kahuli people, and the translator is translating Kahuli into the Sea People. See, it's all fine. It's all fine. Right, I need to do some night fishing. But look, I have a mirror now. Oh, I got a ninja and a psychopath and a guy called Yusuke. Unless I install the Sea People mirror on the boat. You said I'd go to the Sea People village for this during the day, right? I should go tomorrow. Oh, no, look at the time. Bancho Sushi must have opened already. I should drop by and check if anything of note happened. No, I want to do night fishing. Dang it. I'm never going to get this freaking eel. Oh, looks like I arrived too late. I should do a little clean-up. Oh, did I actually miss an entire shift? I guess I did. Oh, Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, my work ended just now and I was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already. He looked a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill. Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this. Oh, come to think of it, I only once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident. Yes, back then I thought he was gone for good. I wonder what it was about. Well, it's nothing that secretive. I simply avoided mentioning it with him, but just in case it's still a sore spot for Bancho. I'm thirsty. Can you first give me a glass of beer? Oh, I can't feed Momo. Okay, I'll get Momo some cat food later. Turns out the trimmers are just Bancho's cutscenes. Yeah. He's just researching another type of sushi. If I don't pour the beer right, I don't get the backstory. Nothing so refreshing as a glass of beer after work. It's especially nice to have a view of the sea at night like this as I drink. I'll tell you now a bit about Bancho and why he quit cooking for a while. It was 12 years ago. Ooh, oh, we're flashbacking. Oh, hang on. Have we gone into visual novel mode? This is the Dugong Hotel. I worked here 12 years ago. It's a 5-star hotel with both tradition and a long history. It looks a bit old, yes, but at the time, the quality of the food and service had been newly improved. Yoshi, do you have a moment? What is it, manager? Well, a troublesome customer left a reservation. A troublesome customer? Do you know the actress Louis Crawford? Or Lois? I guess it's Lois. Do you know the actress Lois Crawford? Or more importantly, do you know how to pronounce her name? I've only ever seen it written down. She made a reservation at our hotel. Oh, we are in visual novel mode, okay. Our Dugong Hotel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition. In the past, we've had nobles staying in our accommodation, and many notable films were shot here. Many people seeking that sort of old-era nostalgia used our services, and we had very high standards for the services we provide. I'm reading off of the pamphlet. The manager had spent his entire life at the hotel. It was like he was a living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to servicing those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his services. Lois. We'll go with Lois. Lois Crawford. She was a leading actress with a long career. Her role as a spy in one of her most famous works, The 42nd Floor, was extremely impressive. She appears to have hit a slight slump as her new movies haven't been doing very well. I've heard that Lois Crawford can be very picky, but we have a very high quality hotel with a history and tradition on our side. I don't think there will be any issue if she comes. Haha, so there it is. Nobody can beat the level of services and staff at this hotel. We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing. You haven't heard the rumors about her, have you? The rumors? Take a look at this. She's famous. She's famous not only as a chef, but as a gourmet. Gourmet's a different word. As a chef, but as a gourmet. That's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. It appears to be a description of her travels, but it's just her bashing on the hotel she stayed at. Gloria hotels are the best of the best, and yet she wrote such a scathing review. Bringing out the bad does make a person look more professional. Her writing is mostly like this. What do you suggest we do, Yoshi? Accept. I suppose we can't refuse the reservation, if only for the hotel's reputation's sake. In that case, we'll have to think about how we'll serve her. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her. I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi? Our hotel strengths are our long history and tradition, as well as our high-quality service. The way we can satisfy her will involve making good use of these things. Does she reserve a suite? Yes, it's a suite. We'll need clean rooms and services that match her tastes. We'll treat her as a VIP. I'll look into the drinks and amenities she prefers and place them, as I also check on the state of the rooms. And about who will receive her, I suppose I'll have to do that. Thank you. There's no one that can handle such a tricky customer except you, with your long experience with many VIPs. I'm more tense than usual. And about the meals, we can offer her the buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need her to ready a dinner course. Pizza. Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro. Oh, that's Manchester. Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro, and an a la carte style. We serve pastoral pizza with a simple wine. The chef learned to cook in Naples, and his margherita pizza was good, but it didn't really go well with the dinner course. Alright, let's try the French option. We have fantastic French food at our hotel. Steak and chips, and with mushy peas. It is the pride and joy of Dugong Hotel, with a Michelin-starred head chef at the helm. But she came at the most inconvenient time. Our head chef is in France on a culinary research trip. The sous chef has taken his place for now, and he cooks wonderfully as well. However, our upcoming customer is a very difficult one. Alright, no French, we'll go for Japanese then. Dugong's Hotel's Japanese food has never been its strong suit. We only serve udon or simple donburi. We were making exponential progress, however, after we hired Bancho. We've grown quite dramatically. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret the use of ingredients, and his food is recently featured in an overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely to be our best choice. Bancho hasn't really proven himself yet. Do you think it'll be alright? Bancho's skill is indisputable, however. One great drawback is that he doesn't consider the preferences of his customers. His sole focus is letting people try new flavors. That is what drives his creativity, of course, but this time it won't really serve us. We're dealing with the infamous Lois Crawford, after all. I see, that's a good point. However, I think the best we can do right now is to try and persuade Bancho. I agree. Best of luck, Yoshi. I feel like this could have just been a conversation. I don't know that we necessarily needed an entire, different gameplay mode. Bancho, are you here? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, you're here, that's good. I've come to check on the status of the manager's request. Look all you want. It's just an ordinary Japanese food kitchen. Bancho is a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day handing us a resume and explaining he'd be learning in Japan. All the sushi establishments listed in the resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. just moved upstairs from downstairs. What's happened? We've gone into a flashback, and we're now in a visual novel of explaining what the incident was that made Bancho quit cooking for a while. He told me that he moved on each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and then left the operation of the Japanese food team to him. He could always be found in the kitchen busy with something. Day in and day out he researched food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing? Well, yes. Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts. Practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results. I see. I heard that you never skipped research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you so hard at work. What do you mean you're relieved? Bancho, would you be willing to try servicing a VIP? That's right, we have an important guest who will increase our reputation, or rather, who might send it plummeting to the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. She's an actress, infamously hard to please, and also a gourmet reviewer. Hey, salutations, user. Yeah, this art style in this game is very, very charming. You wait until you see one of the cutscenes in this style. They are delightful. I accidentally skipped that. Never mind. Our Japanese food team, which was never very strong, received much attention in a short span of time, and we can't deny that your contribution to this was great. However, this means we also get customers who want special treatment. So you want to say that I should try and please this picky woman, Lois Crawford? Yes, this is important as Dugong's Hotel's reputation lies in the balance. What do you say? For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making perfect food has always been my goal, and that won't change no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredients available in the current season and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you? Yeah, alright, we'll leave the individual dishes in your hands, Bancho. However, I would like to offer input on the method of servicing our guests. Alright, you're the expert, Miss Yoshi. You're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food. Like the main game, obviously, does have sushi stuff in it, but it does feel like Bancho is a Shokugeki no Soma character that's just out of place. A sushi course offers various kinds of sushi in a certain order, with a few side dishes interspersed in between. It allows us to use sushi to allow customers to try many types of fish. What do you think of the sushi course? It's also your specialty. I'm very familiar with the method, however, don't you think it'll be too ordinary? If we choose to go with this, we'll likely use tuna sushi, pike eel sushi, or olive and flounder sushi as the main dish. Olive flounder being in season right now. That won't be very impressive, however. Alright. Since it's to be a dinner, I think a course would be better than a single dish. That means it'd probably be better to employ a Western food course format instead. Though it'd be a bit different from the traditional method, I think I could add soup and hors d'oeuvres, sashimi, side dishes, sushi, tempura, and a dessert to the course. What do you think? Not bad. So what will you make for each dish? There's the soup to begin with. Yeah, I feel like this section didn't need to be this long. Yes, I think that'll be fine up to the sushi. Tempura is next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice. It's difficult to create any impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far, so this is where we add a little spice. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound? You must have a good idea. Let's hear it. Shark. I'm thinking of a dish that uses a shark head. What? Oh, okay. So this is why he wanted to serve that other VIP a shark head. What? A shark? Can sharks be eaten? Sharks are a very tasty fish. This is the time of year when they grow fat, boosting the flavour. The meat in the cheeks in particular has a lovely chewy texture, which reminds you of both ordinary meat and fish. But shark is too exotic an ingredient. Can we use something a little more widely consumed? Especially considering this is Lois Crawford. Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That is the best possible food that can be found around here in the current season. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. I can't help but think that it's not that great enough an idea, Bancho. If you serve that dish and thing goes sideways, the consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to the Dugong Hotel, not to a restaurant operated by you. A hotel must seek to provide the most restful and enjoyable experience for its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as the hotel will stand to lose by it. And I think presenting a whole shark's head to an actress might be, just visually, a bit much. But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She'll know from taking just a bite that it's one of the greatest foods. There's always an exception to the rule. She's an extremely picky person after all. What a pity. I understand, I'll go with shrimp tempura then, though it can't compare to shark. He really wanted to serve this lady a shark head. This way, Miss Crawford. Thank you. This is the chef who'll be preparing your food today, Bancho. He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef. Oh my, tight-lipped are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss for words. If it turns out that Bancho is blind, by the way, I wanted to say that I called that plot twist coming early on, even though I was joking. He seems a little tense. He's still quite a skilled chef, I assure you. I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service here being quite alright for an old hotel. I liked the carpet and the paintings on the walls as well. Furnishings of Gloria Hotel have a kitsch quality to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym, that's a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to maintain my figure. It was our intention that your stay be as restful as possible. Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, the bathing facilities were good, so I'll content myself with that. So what's for dinner? A Japanese course meal. Here's the course menu. The first dishes are... soup, he said. This is a steamed dish composed of grilled snapper and roe, which was then steamed, garnished with ground yam. The soup features the rich flavour of fish. Is that a Japanese soup? It's got a bland flavour coupled with a spicy scent. Quite interesting. This is the flavour of the shichimi. There's a tiny bit of flavouring provided by a condiment made from 7 different spices. And the next dish is... Yes, it's really dragging on. So, the tempura and desserts are left. What's the tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. That's the sort that's commonly served with rice. Ugh. The dessert's no doubt the usual fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher her reaction. Have we succeeded? How do you like it? Are you happy with our Japanese food? Well, it's about as good as I expected it to be, I suppose. I suppose I could come here to eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that's quite average? Even so, I'm sure our food is better than that of most other restaurants. The snapper soup or something was pretty interesting, but that's it. It was just a fishy soup with a spicy aftertaste. To think you added sticky yam on top. Ugh, I didn't really like the texture. Discussed a Bancho sharpening his knife. Oddly invested in this. The thing is I want to go back to there's a game that's not this, and I want to go back to that. We got to a really good point. Oh dear, it seems Japanese food isn't all that to your liking. Ignorant of that fact, we serve you Japanese. My mistake. Please accept my apologies. Whatever. It wasn't that good, but it was healthy at least. This hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy at the very least. May I have a word? Bancho. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am the master... Sorry, I was dozing. I'm the master chef who works here, Bancho. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly. I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however. Oh my, do you have something to tell me? Apparently you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right? No, Pancho. Miss Lois here is just... It is most definitely my fault for failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you not give me a chance to make up for my mistake? What? Oh, well gosh, I'm a very busy woman. What you witnessed today are my real skills. I'll serve you food that can objectively be called good. I will serve you an entire shark's head. Bancho, you can't be talking about... so you're saying you have something else you think will satisfy me? Alright, I'll wait, but remember, my time is valuable. Your food had better be amazing. Bancho, you can't be thinking of... What is it, Miss Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. I had the shark anyway. I knew this would happen, so I went and got a shark. This is whole roasted shark head. Oh my god! This is You fried the whole head. It's an amazing dish. The meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I chose to fry the head whole to preserve the supple texture. You'll never taste anything quite like this anywhere else. It's a high-quality dish made using the best possible ingredients. Get that out of my sight. How can you call this food? What are you saying? Just take a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven. I'm not happy about this. Is this what service is like at the Dugong Hotel? It's my fault. I apologize. Now, Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well. I'm sorry, Miss Lewis. I should have been more vigilant. Looks are not all there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lewis? Bancho, now isn't the time to. I find this highly unpleasant. Is this some kind of hidden camera prank or a punishment? You'll pay for treating me this way. Don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me a cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care. See, again, I feel like that could have all been summed up quite neatly in like a couple of lines of dialogue rather than a extended 20-minute visual novel section. But she kind of basically said that he tried to serve a shark's head to a customer and they didn't like it. After that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left, saying he needed to train. It's my belief it wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients and cooking methods that he researched. I like that 12 years later as well, he made the exact same dish. He didn't like improve the look of it or anything. He just made the exact same shark head dish, and it's just the guy actually tasted it this time, and it was nice. Yeah, she didn't even try it. I mean, I can sympathise with her a little bit, even though she's a picky eater, in the head of just like a fried head of something on a plate. You've got to have a lot of courage to get your knife and fork out and try and cut into that. It's my belief. I see. Still, I admire him a little for not giving up on the belief that he's going on the right path. I suppose it was this stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Working with you now, he even started social media. I feel something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along. Oh, I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his cooking. By not showing up late to the shift and missing out an entire day's work. I can't be helped, though. Can't be helped. I was helping an underwater civilization with some of their problems. Oh, Dave. You weren't around yesterday, so I was a bit worried. Oh. So I had a notification pop up and clicked off the game. I couldn't get in touch with you via radio either. I was at the Sea People Village yesterday. You what? What happened? Well, you see. See, this is what we needed. This is what we needed to explain the whole situation with Bancho. I feel like a cutscene like that would have given us all the same information. I see. I envy you, I do. What a lucky experience. I'm not sure I can help, but it's clear they have problems to deal with. Why don't you go talk with the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but as you said, only one person can use the Sea People mirror. What a pity. Aha! What an unexpected turn of events. If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra shop. Yeah, I have to use the Sea People mirror first to visit their village. Okay. Dr. Bacon away! Alright, well. I have... Oh, some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? I haven't had a lot of success with my... Oh, hang on. Hello residents, Blue Hole Tourism Board here. The Blue Hole is getting more and more well known, and interest is growing. In 3 days a yacht party will be held. As a lot of wealthy people will likely come, if there's a restaurant that can handle preparing high-class tuna dishes, this could significantly increase sales. We ask you to support it until it becomes the best attraction in the world. Blue Hole Tourism. I have not caught any sushi. Give that a go. Fish head soup is a thing I'm sure it tastes good. I mean, I'd probably try it just for the novelty of it. But again, it's like if they're known to be a picky eater, you've got to, like I said, it takes a lot of courage to eat the face of something. I just stood in the kitchen. Where's my fish at? He's a simple man. Dave, have you read the email you just got? Yeah, it says there'll be a tuna party soon. Right, and tuna is sushi's best friend. We can sell them for a good profit. Everything tuna in the blue hole for a while. It's the beginning of tuna season now. We'll be able to make a fortune using this party. Ha ha ha! Oh, it's a difficult catch, tuna. They're very fast swimmers. Ha ha! That's why investment is needed. In the afternoon, I bring a tool that can catch tuna. I will see you later then. What do you mean you'll see me later? You're on the boat that you need to stay here so I've got somewhere to come back. Alright, let's hit my gun. I'll take the cargo box. I like the cargo box. Dave, always have your gear ready before diving. Can I just use what's already in the sea? Oh, no, okay, this is... We know all that stuff. We know all that stuff. Look at Cookster. We also offer deep sea sushi. Please come by. Oh, Bancho's getting more popular. 540 likes. Oh, Yoshi took a picture of me cleaning. My fans are improving. Well, increasing. Okay, so we're still a ways away from that. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, I guess I can craft the grenade launcher. Go on then. This is an oldie but a goodie. Do I want the grenade launcher, though? No, not at the moment. But I have one. Wait. Damn it, I still don't have that fish. It looks like a sardine or something. Okay, well, let's go to the Sea People village rather than diving. I told you the cutscenes were good. Wait until you see Bancho research some fish or upgrade a sushi. His ones are probably the most over the top. Well, are you the human we've been hearing rumors about? Oh, you don't look as scary as I expected. My name is Mima. I run a restaurant in the village. Well, I'm Dave. I'll be helping out at the village for a while. Ha ha ha. Receiving help from a human I'd never considered a possibility before. Let's see, it's not like I can ask you to cook. My goodness, I forgot. A Wang and Nawang ordered lunchboxes. Oh, the gatekeepers that were whispering earlier. Yes, would you perhaps take the lunchboxes I left in front of the door? They should still be out on duty at the gate. Please help me out, human. I mean, I can swim, like, significantly faster than you. I could, like, get there... Oh, I see. Maybe they serve human sushi. Well, if they serve human sushi, they better be prepared for us to serve mermaid sushi. Hey, look, it's a little beluga taxi. I'll just get that in a second. Human, what is that? Oh, I was just asked to bring you these lunch boxes. These are from Mima. You didn't have poison on the way here or anything, did you? What? Why would I? Well, alright, give it here. Good work, I suppose. Did I get any social credit for that? I guess I have to go to let Mima know. Oh, the sign. Does it mean I can ride a beluga here? Oh, okay. I guess it's to get... I can ride a beluga to get here. I can't ride the beluga out. Human, I need a rare human delicacy, the Cobra Man. Is that... I can get you a snake! Huh? Are you that human? Human, not human. Aha! You look interesting. You don't even have fins. It reminds me of someone. What is this shop you're running? I sell various seeds here, as well as flowers to offer to King Long. King Long? My goodness, don't tell me you don't know who King Long is. He's the great king who saved this village from disaster. It's very difficult to hold a conversation with you, you know that? Go and offer a flower to King Long first. The tribute flower's on the platform outside. Take one. Oh, okay. He's like, stop swimming out through the window as well. Use the door, you... I think most of these quests for the villagers are just to carry things from point A to point B. Okay, magic portal. I think this is King Long. We took a photo of him earlier. Oh, so the statue is of King Long. It's the same person as in the painting from the record chamber. See, told you. I guess I could put the flower on the platform in front of the statue. I've done what he asked, so I should go back and talk to him. Not going to investigate this magic portal? No, okay, that's apparently not worth mentioning. Wait, how do they have a waterfall underwater? It's just really dense water. Oh yeah, that's a heavy water river. Don't fall in, it'll crush you. Oh, you delivered them, didn't you? Haha, humans are not half bad. I'll tell you if I need something done again. Ooh, I got Bay and social credit. I'm guessing Bay is the local currency. A little peek, it seems you did okay. Even so, I can't just trust a human who doesn't even know what King Long has done. Go and do a bit of reading or something. Is that like a actual follow-up quest, or no? He's just telling me to go and do a bit of reading. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's more village to the right. Do I have to do 10 quests then? There are no active requests. Cool. Eee! Don't pop out of nowhere like that. See my gills pumping? Is that... Oh my, I've never seen a human before. You have legs just like a crab. Yes. Yes, just like a crab. Tenzin said that you could stay here, right? Well, don't wander around too much. I'm not going to talk to... There's no point talking to these people. Hey, it's a weapons store. Human. Alright. Human. Okay, cool. Good talking. Good chat. This place is quite a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. I suppose that's why there's like beluga whales to get around. Oh, we're going to look minigames finally. You're the human that's been wandering about our village, right? Oh, fancy decorations. What is this place? We see people work hard every single day. This is a place of pleasure for the hard-working villagers. So I can't come in, right? It's all right. Species is no barrier to enjoyment, is it? All right, you're helping out to the village, isn't that right? Yeah, I guess that's how it is for now. I've been needing help with something. This establishment operates seahorse races. which are extremely popular. The recent earthquake destroyed the general quarters and all the seahorses have run off. They should still be in the village. Would you go catch them for me? Oh, seahorse racing. Come to think of it, Mackie gave me a bug net. Well, I think I could catch seahorses with it. Look at you, human. I'm sure you had a lot of trouble coming all the way down here. I like a few games to get your adrenaline going when you're tired, eh? Play a game with me. Shark Teeth. This is a game of sharks which you play with Junak. Remember the shark cavity that you'll somewhere get a glimpse of. Numbers between 1 and 3 are selected. Whoever touches it first will lose. Okay, well I only have 10. Well, I can't... Okay, well yeah, I'll bet 10. Wait, what am I trying to do? I think if I do another 3, it's game over. Yep. There we go. Booyah! I know what I was doing all along. And then let's play Find the Pearl. This game, trying to find the fast-moving herb crab that hid the pearl. Guess which one of the fast-moving herb crabs hid the pearl. Okay. Again, I can only bet 10, so... Alright, so bottom right's got it. Top left. Wow, okay, making money's not going to be that difficult then, if that's the level of game I have to play. Like, I can... If I bet 100, if I bet another 10, that'll give me 50. Top right. So now I give it 50, and that should give me 100. And then I can bet 100. Top left. Oh no! I've been hoodwinked. Is that what he did? He made me win a couple of the cheap ones, and then cheated on the last one to. And I have no money. It must have been a scam. I couldn't possibly have got it wrong. Would you like a little live music? Yeah. Play some music to help me forget about all the money I just lost. Yeah, I think I got hustled. Like, I'm sure I followed that right, but I guess not. I hope you enjoyed it. That was nice. None of the rest of these people have quests, so... it's troublesome. All the seahorses escaped. Can't hold races. It's tough putting food on the table. Okay, so I guess he'll have horse racing for me once I catch the horses again. Cool. How did you get here? Well... When, you know, a man and a woman love each other very, very much. They have a special hug. Was it faster? Or did I just do it wrong? I mean, it is possible that the more you bet, the faster it is, which would make sense. Otherwise, because the first 3 times didn't seem that hard at all. Both. I mean, yeah. I guess it was definitely the case that I pressed the wrong one. I was just gonna get to 50, then bet. Well, I mean that's what I did do. I was gonna bet the 50, then win the 50 to get to 100. And I was gonna bet the 100, and then just like, you know, get a couple of 100 going. Become rich. Do you reckon there might be some indoors? Might be some indoors. Yeah. Yeah, I figured there'd be some indoors. I just realised I have infinite oxygen here as well, so I can just boost the entire time. That does make things a bit quicker. You got a seahorse in here? Oh, he doesn't. What the frig's a seahorse? The last seahorse then? Oh, I guess it could be... Can I go into... Oh, no, I guess the magic portal is how you get to the palace. So I can't go up there yet. I'll just try swimming up, and maybe it'll be... Oh, okay, yeah, there is quite a bit more up than I thought there was. Yeah, alright, there's a whole sky that I haven't investigated. Come on, please be in this corner, I don't want to have to go... Dang it. Alright, to the left. It's fine, we can enjoy the relaxing music for a few seconds. I can lament my loss of money. Well, no, let's start here. Can we do horse racing with only 3 seahorses? That should be fine, right? Maybe it's like just outside the village. Like hanging out just outside the front door. Ooh, a 3-tooth puffer. Alright, let's go back in the village. Right, you only need 2 for a race. 3 is too many, if anything. And 4 is just extravagance. Alright, we checked inside. We got 1 in that shop. I guess let's just check the shops again, because... There's definitely not 1 in the restaurant. Are those tiny seahorses, or are those regular-sized people but far away? There's a regular-sized people, dang it. Can I go in the portal now? Oh, I can go in the portal. It didn't let me in there earlier. So I assumed I still couldn't. Oh, hey, it swam. Hey, now don't go poking about in the village too much. You might trip on seaweed with those silly legs of yours. There it is. Sorry, just catching a seahorse. I like that those seahorses all counted towards my my seahorse completion, my like cards though. I think I already had most of them. There was at least 1 which was new. Well, hopefully this quest gives me some reward money, because I don't have anything to spend on the seahorse racing if it does. And Dr. Bacon, I see people gave me some of their currency. Incredible. Can I see some? No, I lost it all gambling. I have a terrible addiction. Well, you brought back all the seahorses. They were quite difficult to find. Well, we can now resume our seahorse races. I'll give you a seahorse as thanks for your help. Wow, where can I get one? Go speak to Yami, who you can find in front of the racecourse. Hope to see you around in the game parlour, human. Oh, my, you're the human. I'm Yami. I'm in charge of this seahorse racecourse. I heard you caught all the seahorses that ran off. Thank you so much for that. I heard from Lynchin already. We'll give you a nice, strong seahorse as a gift for your efforts. I got a Giacus seahorse. So can I mean, I can obviously kill and cook the seahorse I catch, but... Can I... Yeah, can I... Oh, I've seen many seahorses like this elsewhere as well. Can they also race here? Of course. Bring them to me and I'll register them for the races. Since you're here, why don't you try registering your new seahorse? Select the register menu. Oh, there's a whole... Okay. There's a whole, like, yeah, racing minigame thing.
Hey, this is where you can register seahorses. You've called for the races. Why don't you try it out now?
Okay, yeah, we'll hire jackers. Good. Now, next select the race menu to get ready to race. This is where you can select the course and begin a race. Since you're new to this, I suggest selecting course C for starters. This is where you can see the participants and check who you're up against. Now then, shall we select a seahorse for the race? Oh, Minoshi's got a really big one. So you can select one of the seahorses you registered. Oh, the seahorse's stamina is really important. Must make sure to check the arrow on the right. Once seahorse races, they need to recover what it is. I misunderstood how the cheering worked at the start. So I didn't quite cheer as quickly as I should have off the bat. So unfortunately, Oh damn, I so explained that. Who got an explanation? Don't worry, everyone starts off like this. I got ranked out. Does that mean my seahorse gets like taken out back and shot? Oh, but now needs to rest. I do have another seahorse. Oh, apparently I don't have. I have to. Okay. Well, all right. Well, there's no point. I'll go catch some seahorses and then come back. I have some on my boat though. Can I not like return those in? Zoom in. Not zooming as fast as I would have liked him to, though. It was my fault, though. I didn't cheer sufficiently. Yeah, you know, if I don't believe in my seahorse, who will? Oh, I can't get over there. Yes, I can. No, I won't. Ignore me. I can absolutely get over here easily. It's just to swim up. It's like chow racing all over again. It kind of is. At least I don't have to like awkwardly feed the animals to these seahorses. Oh, nobody's here. I guess I have to come back later. Okay, bye. As the divine tree is melting little by little, there are more and more getting sick. Okay, that's good and all, but do you know what I could do to help the village? I mean, you could help with the divine ice. So no, I'm not allowed to yet. I don't have any more quests. I mean, I'm just going to try the workshop again. But they highlighted the quests last time. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, no one wants anything right now. I'll try talking to King What's His Chops and see if maybe he maybe 40 is enough. attention. Dear me, the tremors are getting worse. Hurry, human. Human, hurry and help the villagers to gain their trust. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a bit of help from you. We need the trust of the villagers as well. They heard a lot of bad things about humans and stayed out of contact for a long time. Go and help the villagers. Okay. No is the answer. They won't give any help. Do you reckon I have to win a seahorse race in order for them to care? I could go and catch some seahorses. I went to the temple, but there was no one there. Yeah, more and more earthquakes lately. Your faith should be even stronger during times like these. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Like, he's helped people a fair bit, but he's developed a terrible gambling problem. Maybe humans can't be trusted. Human, be grateful you're allowed to stay here at all. Human, don't act all friendly. It's like, where are you going without saying goodbye? Where are your manners? It's like, dude! Do you want me to be friendly or not? I want you to be polite, not friendly. There's a difference. Got salmon, snailfish. These are seahorses. I definitely can't race with that one. That's a snail. Or a shrimp. I don't know what nautilus it is. I mean, it looks like a snail. There's got to be some seahorses around here I can... recruit. It's a cookie cutter shark. It's a bit of an insult. It's like, oh, it's a shark, but it's pretty like bog standard. You know, it's a pretty whatever shark. Seahorse. I got plenty of fish for sushi because I didn't cook yesterday. We went straight into that visual novel thing, so all the fish I caught didn't go anywhere. So yeah, I got. There's no worry about the dinner. That should be fine. Right now, my focus is entirely on catching some, Ow. It's entirely on catching some new talent. Not seeing any, though. Although, what do you have? Ow. Oh, that just goes over here. Oh, that's pointless. I thought this was like a... Well, it doesn't matter what I thought it was. What it wasn't was anything new. Ow. Dick. Come on, just one seal. I was catching so many earlier when I didn't need them. And now that I need them, I can't find any. And I can't take the seahorses out of the, that I've already caught. Kind of just have to take the hit on those jellyfish, because there's not a convenient way to, unless I've got another net to kind of deal with them. Hells yeah. Catastrophe. Strats, rubber chicken ready for the final boss. Exactly. I'm fully kitted out. Oh, I got some common cat food as well. Oh, Momo's gonna be eating good tonight. I need a seahorse. Oh! Oh, yes! Haha! They're under rocks, I remember now. That was why I was finding them before. No, they're all under rocks, but some of them are under rocks. Go away. Bonk that crab. Got another seahorse. Got another crab. Got some more soy sauce, but I can't take the soy sauce. Another crab I can bonk here. I can't pick it up, but I can bonk it at least. Just murder for the sake of murder. No seahorse. Alright. No, I'm not, actually no, I'll take the rubber chicken. I'm not doing any mining. I gotta get 3 seahorses? Or 2? Got 2 seahorses, okay. Well, let's take these back. And maybe one of these will be half good. I mean, it's unlikely that the seahorses that are the closest to where you do the seahorse racing are going to be the best ones you can get. I'm going to have to dig like super deep into some really obscure part of the ocean and get like a big neon glowing rainbow seahorse or something. But that's at the end of the game. When we're trying to breed a gold seahorse so we can go and get Knights of the Round. We don't have to worry about that right now. We don't have to worry about that right now. That's a ways off. If there's seahorse breeding as well as seahorse racing, I could lose a lot of time to this. Like, we are 2 hours 14 in. The main gameplay mode of this game, well, not the main gameplay mode, the main gameplay mode is diving, but the main, like, activity, running the sushi restaurant, we haven't done at all yet today. The one time, the one time it came up, we went and did a visual novel instead for a bit. I feel like I can use this to get around the town a lot quicker, but it's just not unlocked for me. Next time I come down here, I should definitely equip the charm that lets me swim boosted 30% faster, because, man, getting around this place is so slow. You kids want to play ball with me, do you? No. No one needs me. I'm supposed to be trying to do missions for these people, and no one wants me to help them with anything. If gambling doesn't work, I'm going to head up to the surface and see if maybe I need like the tuna thing unlocked in order to do the next part. I don't know. Isn't just because you're too heavy. Well, that is part of it, but it's still like quite a big map. Okay, well, they're both better than the seahorse they gave me. Okay, so that one's pretty good. Yeah, that's the one that they gave me originally. It's like double the stats in almost everything. Oh, do I need 4 seahorses to do the team? Oh, man. Okay. I got a much better chance of winning this time. Plus, now I know how to do it. It's... That does help. Booyah! I kicked their asses. They all just gave up in despair. Woo! Well, let's do some more then. What's the combined race? I mean, even with my tired seahorses, I think they're still better than everyone else is. Oh, I need to slide into this one. Okay, I see how it works. Ooh, I'm the only one in the crowd who's hype. Like, everyone else is miserable. I'm slapping people on the arm. Did you see my seahorse? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see how much faster than everyone else it is? Or it might be... If the others can maintain this speed, I might be in trouble. I think I got third. Yeah. Okay. I think we've done as much as we can. Yeah, and I need at least 4 seahorses to enter the team races. Oh, you're back, human. Ready for some exciting seahorse racing. No, I'm alright. Right. Did me becoming a seahorse racer unlock anything? No. No, it did not. Okay. Well then. Let's go and learn how to catch tuna then, I guess, and we'll come back. Maybe everyone will have a load of tuna-related issues they need help with, I don't know. I'm very, very over-encumbered, so... Come on, just push it a little further to the mirror. I mean, I assume eventually, once I've done this opening quest for this area, I actually can spend this money on stuff. Also, the fact that I have to select the boat makes me think that there might be multiple fast travel locations later on. Now, we might really be only scratching the surface of this game. Well, let's hunt tuna for real, shall we? Take this. It's a steel net sensor trap. Even the swiftest and biggest tuna cannot escape this trap. And I got a secret weapon for today's hunt. The underwater drone. Took me quite some time to replace the one you broke last time. It's very expensive stuff to buy, you know. That wasn't my fault. It broke the moment I activated it. I made a big investment for moments like this. This is what a businessman does. Let me show you how to use that. Just follow my instructions. Dive into the water. But I need to do other... Okay, hang on. No, this is normally just a tutorial. Dave, the tin population's gone wild. We mad need to take this out. Let's see people with sniper rifle. Ah. Maybe they'll give... Yeah, it fires tridents. Yeah, so the Giacus seahorse is like the one that's right at the top, so that explains why it's so rubbish. Tuna. Oh, I see tuna. The fish is big but fast. I'd love to catch them. Should I use a tool? There we go, and that's how we catch bigger fish. Oh, I can get this big tuna without a problem. I am impressed. It's very powerful, so if you catch a big fish, use the drone. You need one of these drones to keep the grade of your catch. Fish with wounds can have a high grade. I'll lend you that drone to you for now. It's the basic model without any options because it's expensive. Bring that to iDiver if you want upgrades. Now let's collect as many ingredients as we can before the tuna party. Alright, so I definitely need to upgrade the number of salvages, because 1 per dive is... Ow! Fucks. Freaking kicking my ass. Alright, I don't... Alright, I guess I'll just do I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. I'm just gonna fill up on, like, normal stuff, I guess. Because I can't do much. Nice. Like, annoyingly forced me into the water, and it's like, I really wanted to, like, upgrade a couple of things and see what options I had. But yes, I can. This is how I get level 3 shark meat. Is by capturing the shark alive. And as a joke, I'll tell Cobra that it's more tuna, so he won't be expecting it. See, I'm just gonna fill up on, like, little fish down here because I want to. See, I can get this boy. I can exfiltrate him. Ooh, a Pacific seahorse. Now, I know I can catch more in one shot with this thing, but I can only have it 2. Yeah, there's still that door I haven't been able to get into yet. I'm trying to remember. Can I see what I needed to... No. So let's see if I can see what I needed to upgrade the tranquilizer gun. Wait, seaweed is new? How have I not picked up seaweed before? That can't be right. Unless what was normally there was like kelp or something. So long. Well, I guess I could go get those fish that that girl wanted as well. That's the only quest I've got at the moment that I can do at the moment. Man, I've only filled up 60 kilograms of fish because I've been catching so many just like little tiny fish and nothing big. Yeah, I guess I've just been getting kelp and not actual seaweed. Weird. Oh, a tiger tail seahorse. I didn't mean to set a bomb there. I was trying to dismantle my old gun. Okay, I do have quite a few seahorses now, so I am tempted to. You know, I don't know why I got the shotgun. I want my net gun. It's more useful. The hush darts also. The hush dart also has its uses. Sleepy, sleepy, barracuda. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy time. Dusky grouper. That would be scary. If you got hit with a tranquilizer dart and you knew that you were gonna fall asleep in a minute, and there's just a guy who was just hanging around being like, any second now, sleepy, sleepy. Where's the... I missed it. No! Yes, go away. Oh, a tennis rocket. It's a tennis rocket. Yes, a tennis rocket. Nice. Do I have one of these? I think I do, but... Ow. Doesn't hurt to have two. Ah, no, I need to... That's one of the ones I can't do myself. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to bother going all the way back to the Sea People village, but I do have a lot of seahorses. Okay. Man, Factus are strong. Still not entirely sure how to... get the Fangtooth out a 3-star though. I think I can trank it. Hells yes. Now it's game time. Well, it turns out beating it to death with a rubber fish, with a rubber chicken, does mar the quality a little. I don't know how I was supposed to know that. Yeah. Oh, go on then. Sadly, I can't rubber chicken amethyst. Well, I mean, I can. It just won't get me any amethyst. Thist? Whatever. Oh, we got more premium cat food. That Momo is gonna love me when I get back. Still can't go in there. That's fine though. since we're about this is the big boy down here, and I can't. I mean, I can trank him, but tranking him's not gonna accomplish a whole lot. I'm gonna bonk him on the head with this rock. There's an opening gambit, and then I'm gonna shoot him with some grenade launchers. Sadly, I can't rub a chicken. Heck dandy. I said I can't mine it. Wait, what did I say? Rub? A bit of trouble. There we go. Was there any oxygen around here that I could use? Ah, yeah, there we go. Ah. See, perfect. All part of the plan. And even if, and the oxygen bottle there as well. See, I had two escapes set up. We're fine. Right, I'm gonna go to the village and just sort of like deposit these seahorses, I guess. Because I might as well see how good they are. Over here? No, I think I need to go left. Ah. Yeah. That's so clever. Now you're dead. Poison sniper rifle. Go on then. Diamonds. Okay, we gotta make space for some diamonds. Okay. Is that enough? That's enough. Hells yeah. Diver's best friend. I don't know what I can do with them, but I mean, I guess sell them. Oh, maybe I can get some laser weaponry. That'd be pretty neat. Upgrade my knife to a permanent underwater lightsaber. we did in Dead Rising 2, I think. You just got a flashlight and stuck a gem on the end of it, and it turned into a lightsaber. Swim so slowly. Just because I'm full of fish. Come on, kick like you want it, Dave. Pointless, but nice to have. Hey, I'm back for the second day in a row. Do you need me for anything? Oh, yes, there are actually quests for me now. Excellent. I still can't use the beluga. But that's what I needed to do, just go away and come back another day. And more quests would be available. Hey. Oh no. What is it, Mima? I need to serve customers, but I'm missing an ingredient. Say, could you venture into the depths for me? Alright, what do you need? Oh my, you're helping? Haha. Well, I need tube coral, which looks like this. You'll probably find it near the whale bones. Do help me out. Whale bones? I think I've seen them before. Alright, well, I'm not getting that today. We can get that. We can get that when I can move quickly. I am encumbered. I mean, I don't think the seahorses weigh that much, but unless offloading all these seahorses frees me up massively. Still no active requests. It's confusing though, like, I've had 2 requests from the same person. The King's told me to go around and help people with their problems. And I went, right, well, I haven't helped all of the people, but I helped one person 10 times. Does that count? And the King's like, ah, yeah, good enough. It was my fault for not being clearer on the ask. I'm gonna just register all of these. Ooh, some of them are... Oh, look at this one! This tiger tail one. I could probably... Let's try the bee race again with my big tiger tail one. These specific ones are big, but not super good. This one. Oh, I'm in the money now. Yeah, its max speed is 22 higher than my other one. Oh yeah. Woo! that's... Fortunately, this seahorse is good enough that it can offset me being rubbish. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a much safer way of getting money than doing the other thing. Or is it tied out? Okay, well let's do my lined one then. This is my second best one. Okay, I don't think this is gonna win. Well, third again. That's worth something, isn't it? Nope. Not worth anything. Well, I can do the team race now. I do have more than 4. I know these two are my like 3rd and 4th best ones, but I kind of want to submit like a team of different types of seahorses, just for, you know, shits and giggles. Bit of variety, you know? Well, I know it's bad, but I didn't know what you wanted me to do until I... You didn't give me the tutorial for team races. Go on, my chunky boy. Man, it takes so long. Perfect. Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, there's one. Let's not get complacent. I can see there's one coming up behind us. I think we're still gonna beat him, but it's not. It's not as comfortable a win as I thought it was. Yay! Alright. That's enough seahorse racing. Oh, not again, damn it! Oh, he's so angry! Junak, that pile of whale poop must have tricked me. My beluga whistle, I lost my precious whistle to him. Beluga whistle? Yes, the whistle that summons beluga anywhere in the village. I knew I shouldn't have bet that whistle in the game. That heartless swindler tricked me. Human, can you bring it back for me? Me? Yes. I've nothing left to bet in the card game. I'm broke. Oh, I'm not good at cards. I'll play a couple of games for fun. A beluga whistle? Ah, the one the foul-tongued lady gave to you. She lost 5 times straight and went all in. She hit the whistle in the last game. She looked like she needed it. Could you give it back to her? Not for free. Play cards with me and win, then I give it back to the woman. Quite an annoying dude. Well, if you say so. If I win, I'll give the whistle back to her. Sure. Let's play the game. You need to bet some money. Oh, it's just match. Okay. Yeah, I got cash. Right. Angelfish and crab. Crab! Shell. Starfish. Football fish. I can't remember what the other thing was called. We'll just call it an eel. Eel! No! Damn you. Seahorse. Seahorse! Ayo! I am the Seahorse King. Shell! That was... Oarfish. Thank you, that's what it's called. There's no time limit on this, fortunately, so I can sit and remember. That was the angelfish. Or the sunfish, that's what it's called. No, that's a football fish. Right, so it's football fish. Ah! I got that one. Yeah, laugh it up. Shell. You shall not pass. I win. Woo! A lot of luck on that one. Ah, I can't believe it. I was beaten by a human. This hurts my pride. Well, a promise is a promise. Take this, it's the beluga whistle. Give that to that lady over there. Oh, and I can play card matching. Hey, welcome back, King Demonic. I just want a card game. Oh, I'm impressed, human. And this is it, the beluga whistle. Well done. But what? You need Bay to summon and ride the beluga. I went bankrupt playing games with that dude. Hey, you can have this whistle. What? But I don't even know how to use it. Oh, it's easy. Just blow the whistle anywhere in the village to call the beluga. Then we need to pay some Bay to ride the beluga. Well, I'm sure with your skills you can easily make some money from the casino, no doubt. Oh, I should summon the beluga when I have to cover a large distance. I completed Daphne's whistle. Cool. So I can only ride the beluga in the village. I can't ride it out of the village, can I? Yeah. I mean, I did unencumber myself a little bit. What did she want me to do? I needed to get some coral from some whale bones. I might do that another day. I'll do that tomorrow. On another... Well, there might be another story event or something, true. But either way, we won't do it on this sitting. Let's take the mirror back up. Because I'm still very, very close to being encumbered, so it's not like I can do a whole lot more. Oh, you just finished your own stream. Had me on the background to keep you focused a bit more. That's interesting. What were you streaming? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, look how much bluefin tuna I got. Oh no, I see. I got 9 pieces of tuna and unlocked 3 dishes. Dang. Alright, let's get rid of this weapon charm. Get my dolphin necklace back on. And then... what can I do? What can I upgrade? I can upgrade the tranquilizer gun to the enhanced hush dart. Do it. Oh, it's this one again. I like the other one. Oh, so what I need is fragment and gold for that one. Neat. Yeah, tube coral. Need 3 more of those. I didn't see any of those. There's 6,300 to get an extra salvage room. God damn. Well, I mean, at least we're... No, nothing. It's a lot of money. I can't sell anything. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do some... I need to get that moray eel. So I'm gonna do some night diving. Even if it means a slightly shorter shift. Ah, Dead by Daylight. I do like Dead by Daylight. I wish I was better at it. I've bought a few. I bought the Resident Evil packs and a couple of the other packs, and but then I've only played it a couple of times. Partly came in partway through to give me some rocks they bought for me. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Rocks? I assume like special rocks if you're buying them. Aha! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. Grab it. There we go. The X on that really didn't want to come up. Ooh, what's this thing? Like a ghost jellyfish. Box jellyfish. That's new. Half a fish we've already got. Yes, I have seen that Nick Cage is going to be in it. I was disappointed that he's just going to be a survivor though, and not a. We weren't going to get a Nick Cage killer, but I do like that it's not like one of his characters. It's just Nick Cage as Nick Cage. I won't want it any other way though. Picking up surrounds you would be more within the looking of other people. Yeah, maybe. Like, it's one of those games that I like. I think I like the idea of Dead by Daylight more than I like playing it. I've played it a few times and got myself really excited for it, and then kind of just tailed off on interest on it after a little while. But maybe playing with some other people would make it more fun. Because I do play. I play Dragon Ball: The Breakers, which is a very similar. What do they call it? Asymmetrical. Yeah, I think it's asymmetrical gameplay where you've got one raider and 7 survivors. And I don't know what it is. There's something about that. It's a lot jankier, but there's something about it that just appeals to me a lot more. Yeah, no, he's just a survivor skin. I assume, you know, he'll have some voice lines, you know, because you don't get Nick Cage's likeness without getting him to say record a couple of bits, but... Ow. I was trying to goad that one in a little bit more. Ooh, do you reckon? Let's try it. I don't know if I have to hit him multiple times. Well, 3 didn't do it. I don't know if I have to like hit it multiple times in one go to trank it. Because it's 7 seconds for normal sized fish. Let me replenish my ammo, and then I'll try hitting it with like a bunch of tranks all at the same time. So I can trank it. I should be able to exfiltrate it. Although Nicolas Cage is only attached to the Marvelous through Ghost Rider and Harry voices Spider-Man in the Spider-Verse movies. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they'll get him eventually for something. I mean, I'd be quite happy for him to come back as Ghost Rider if they ever do another anything with that version of Ghost Rider again. Like, that's the thing with those films, is like Nicolas Cage wasn't the problem. So, happily have him back. Woo. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it. Sawtooth really messes you up when it wants to. Alright, well, it's going to have to be the moray eel. But man, that's not on the... I know I got watch my oxygen. I got attacked by a swordfish, that swordtooth shark. Dang. Yeah, that one has like a big combo hit thing. I might have been alright, because I don't think it quite finished me off, and there was some oxygen to the... I was going to get some bullets, but... I think in trying to swim to the left, I hit it another time, and that finished me off. I got the moray eel, though. That's good enough. Let's go do some sushi. No, I haven't seen the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent yet. I've seen the trailers for it, though. It looks very, very good. I do want to watch that. I really want to watch that movie that's basically like Five Nights at Freddy's as well, but with Nick Cage. Because that just looks... I've heard it's not great, but it looks really funny. Okay, I guess I'll... Wait, if I need... No, I'll save it because I need to research these dishes for tuna night. So I do have more staff, but I don't have the money to hire them. Wait, why is Itsuki only 4 coins to hire? She's 1... Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. So she's terrible until I level her up, and then her charisma increases permanently, and she gets 963 appeal. So I think what I want to do is try and get one member of staff with a green stat in each of the levels. So Pi, for example, he has a green stat in cooking. So if I get another server with a green stat in... Yeah, so Yusuke's okay. Oh man, he's a cooker. These guys are all cooks. I mean, I guess I could hire her as a chef just to get someone. Although I do have 2 chef spots. And I can afford Yusuke. It's 850. Cooking ability increases permanently. 5% chance of increasing the number of plates. Okay. Cooking increases permanently. 10% chance of increasing the number of plates, but his cooking stats slightly lower. Yeah, I'll hire Yusuke. Because I can get him on tonight. Yeah, I need to level him up as well, but I don't got any cash. Literally speaks like 2 words in the whole film. Well, I didn't realize it was. I knew it was quite quiet from the trailer. I didn't realize it was. I didn't know it was quite that quiet, but I just noticed James wearing a hockey mask. Yeah, I saw him earlier and I thought he'd be a bit more interesting. But he's kind of mundane, except that he's wearing a hockey mask. Like, I thought he'd have some special skill, or have some special ability. I will hire Itsuki, because of her appeal, because that's the highest stat I think I've ever seen. But I need to... I'll probably replace Kyoko. Because... Yeah, I mean, she's the first one you get, and her stat's kind of low. As much as I like Kyoko. Anyway, we'll use these guys tonight. Let's check my menu. So it's going to be a short shift because I did some night fishing. And I want to save these for tuna night. So no tuna. I need 2 to cook at. If I use 4, I can make 1. I only need 1. Alright. But that's fine. We'll put 3 down. Let me level up some of the other stuff. What have I got? A chambered nautilus sushi. Oh, that's all the snails I've been catching. Yeah, let's enhance. Knock off Jason Voorhees. Oh, you don't know. He could just be really into hockey. Or maybe he's like a really big fan of that guy at Ninja Turtles. I'll have to watch it. The Five Nights knockoff, because like the premise alone was enough to sell me on it. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. I'll worry about what I got left over when I'm done. Okay, so I won't use those. I wish you could, like, tag and upgrade a load of ingredient stuff at the same time. Or, like, upgrade to max. There we go, okay. Everything's upgraded that can be upgraded, except the tuna dishes, which I need for the tuna night. So, I have... Ooh, I need one more. And I can get that leveled up. That's actually quite a good one to... because the chambered nautiluses are all over the place. And they don't weigh much. And they're easy to catch. That's actually a good one to get my tastiness level up. Without even paying attention, I might have already leveled my tastiness up over 100. I think it was 155 I got to. Anyway, I have 14 of these, which is expensive. Do you think it's bad to just sell the expensive stuff, or? I need cash, though. That's the problem. Alright, anything over 100. Not that. I think I got one more that's over 100. Nope. Alright, 90. What have I got that's 90? $80. Five of those. There we go. Cool. Alright, go. Casey Jones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Willy's Wonderland. That's what it is. I mean, it's. I think the backstory is that they wanted to make a Five Nights movie, but I think he, like, the guy who makes Five Nights was, like, really annoying with the license, and so by the time it just basically it took too long to get to. And so they just went, well, fine, we'll just make our own and call it. We'll just make our off-brand one. Oh, I've made him into a child. I've ratatouille'd him. He loved the meringue curry so much. Oh, that's the taste I remember. Oh, I'm glad you like it. That food brings back memories. One time a young man who lived with a sick mother in my village was bitten by a moray eel, keeping them from going into the sea any longer. I was 12 then, and I went out into the pitch black darkness and plunged a harpoon into that moray eel's gills. I brought them the dead moray eel, and the mother made me moray curry in thanks. Thinking that woman's kind eyes brings tears to my eyes. In any case, thanks for the food. That was some fantastic cooking. We finally got a noisy customer. Alright. I said I'd tell you something nice, right? Nearly forgot amid all that nostalgia. Come see me in the empty lot behind this building. Oh. He wants me to come to the empty lot behind this building to show me something nice. Guys, I think I may have bit off more than I can chew here. Okay, that's nice, short, easy, short shift. Oh yeah, the actual Five Nights movie is coming out, isn't it? Yeah. Although I have heard that apparently, like, the guy who does Five Nights, he was apparently like very hands-on to the point where the director doesn't like him. He was just like, he really, really, like, was very particular. So, it'd be interesting to see if it's any good or not. I know a lot of people like Five Nights, so he better show you his meat stick. Yeah, in exchange for giving him a long, meaty dish, he's gonna show me his. Maybe it'll be something wholesome. He'll do like some breakdancing or something. He's like, I just needed some space. Yeehaw. You sleep well? Yesterday I told you I'd tell you something good. Take the boat and come behind the restaurant. Okay. Fish will breed as long as there are 2 or more species in the farm. Oh, I've unlocked fish farming! Wow, what is this place? Looks like you're doing quite a lot of hard work catching fish every day. So I got to making a fish farm, and I finished it in a single day yesterday. What? A single day? It's the power of moray eel curry. In any case, this is where you can grow fish and also let them multiply. I'll explain slowly, so listen closely. First, come over to the first section. Fish farms need to have the right environments for their fish. Each section has fish from different depth. It's where you can grow fish that live at a depth of 0 to 50 meters. Each section has limited space, and once the density reaches 100%, no more fish can fit. Of course, you can pay a bit of money to expand them. Nah. Each section is equipped with its own camera, so you can look inside. Now come along. Oh. Nice, isn't it? I'll use a few fish to start you off. Wow, it's like an aquarium. Just staring into the water is enough to make you all peaceful inside. That isn't the purpose of this fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so they can be eaten. Pay attention. Fish in the fish farm can be sent to Bancho Sushi to be used as ingredients or sold directly. Even if you fail to catch fish because you're so busy exploring, you won't need to worry. How do we add fish to the farm? Simply catching them will kill them. Good question. You can farm them by collecting fish eggs. If you capture some fish alive, you'll sometimes get fish eggs. Those eggs will automatically be sent here. Oh, one more thing. If you have 2 or more of the same type, they can also multiply. Wow, I see. I've placed 2 fish each, so you should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow. Alright, so now I can get eggs. And I can now, like, just group, yeah. Oh, I can't do anything today. I can make my own fish. Hooray! To the sushi restaurant. Because every time the creator isn't involved in the movies, TV shows, their ass. Well, I mean, the proof will be in the pudding. It's just that I've heard that the director was just annoyed with how hands-on he was. But you're right. Sometimes, I mean, it can be good or bad. Sometimes it's good because they can make sure that it, like, sticks to the original vision. But sometimes it can be bad because just because you're good at making something in one medium doesn't mean you're necessarily good at making it in another medium. Anyway, I've given the cat some cat food. Snout loves me. Yay! Can only feed it once a day, though. But that's fine, I have some food. So let's do some staff stuff since I got some cash. So Yusuke's fine, we can keep Yusuke. Let's level up Pi to get the serving increase. There we go. Yeah, so now he has a bumper serving and... Alright, and let's fire Kyoko. I can dispatch people to get... I get mayonnaise! Wait, I didn't know... Does that mean they're not going to be here tonight to work? I'm going to hire Itsuki, who is useless. But she has good... She's got good skills when we level her up. Stellate Puffer Nikogiri learned recipe. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could get recipes off of leveling up. But I need to get her to 7, I think, to unlock her second skill. And that's when her appeal skyrockets. Yeah, but Carolina... I mean, she's okay. She's got an 810 in procedure, which is quite good. And she can refill the wasabi. I forget what her second skill was. Let's level Yusuke. Yeah. Agar and pufferfish skin. Mixed and hard and looks beautiful and features a dense flavour of pufferfish. Interesting. But we're going to get one of these fried yellowfin tuna to chuturo over low heat. Bowl of rice with bluefin tuna. Bowl of rice, bluefin tuna, akami fillets on top, popular in Hawaii. Well, we'll get this one because it's got the highest tastiness. That's how you research rice bowls. I'm gonna have to do 2 more nights to get these anyway. I'm not gonna get. Well, I'll save it. I don't need to do wolf-fin stuff immediately. Right. To the boat. Showing his meat farm. Dave the Stardew diver. Yeah, I did hear some people say it was like Stardew mixed with underwater Stardew, and I was like, I wonder where the Stardew part comes in. And this is it. It's like Henry Cavill with The Witcher. Yeah, kind of. But I feel like people were more on the side of Henry Cavill in that, and that he was trying to be like. It should be like this, and they've made something that's not. From what I never played the game. Well, I played a little bit of The Witcher, but not enough to have an opinion. And I haven't read the books. So yeah, kind of like that. But from the sounds of things, he was the one sort of keeping it vaguely. He was the one sort of keeping it vaguely similar. They could have done with someone like Henry Cavill on the friggin' Sonic movie before they showed that first trailer. You went to the Sea People Village, right? Yes, wow, that such a place exists in the sea. Seems like something dangerous was going on. It's probably related to all the recent earthquakes. Yeah, there sure have been a lot of earthquakes around here lately. If there is a big earthquake as big as the one that happened when Bancho Sushi opened, business is done for. Some favours the Sea People asked for, so I'll get some info from them as I help. I forgot there was an earthquake right at the start. Yeah, let's get that. And let's get that. I have no money. Let's not get that. Okay. Should I dive regularly or should I go to the Sea People Village? I want to get some more tuna. I got 2 days until the tuna event. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do. I guess now that I can get fish eggs, I've got a reason to re-catch all the fish that I'd previously caught. Oh, no worries, King Demonic. Have a good one. Thanks again for the sub. And have a think about which game you want me to play. Have a good one. Hope you stay dandy. But yeah, I'm interested to see what happens in the fourth season. I hear that Liam Hemsworth has taken over, and he's apparently like reading up all the books and stuff to try and do it justice, which is good. That's what you want to hear. Oh, a loggerhead turtle. Picture of a turtle is a must-have sea picture. Alright, time to take a pic. Oh, there it is. Did I get it? Yeah! Look at that picture. One and done as well. Baffles me how a bunch of people work on The Witcher hate the base concept so much. Henry Cavill was basically the target audience for the show. Very few people would have known better than him what the viewers wanted. That's what I mean. Like, I'm sure he was annoying, but that's because he was trying to like keep it on the right path, you know, on the right direction. Because the problem is it with TV and with a lot of like TV stuff and movie stuff is that some of these directors get told to do these things rather than they're doing them because they want to do them. They're like basically like, hey, we got this thing. We need a director. Do you want to do it? Well, they're not like told to do it, but it's like, do you want to do it? And they go, yeah, yeah, yeah. But then they want to like make it their own thing. They don't just want to do like a one-to-one adaptation. Because then people are like, well, what exactly did you contribute? They like they want people to go, wow, really, this is his version or her version of the thing. And it's like, no, just stay loyal. It's like the Halo movie, the Halo TV series, where the guy said, like, was proudly talking about how he never played any of the games, and then they immediately took his helmet off. And it's like, come on, how in a post-Mandalorian world do we have... Do people not realise that people like characters that keep their helmets on? It's interesting, you know. There's a lot of acting that you can do when you can't see the character's face. Ugh, just bugs me. I'm a Resident Evil fan, so I've had to put up with like terrible adaptations of the things that I love for a very long time. It's just like, just please, just one of you, just make a movie that's just based on the game, like. Right, these guys go through here, so I put a thing there. Ow. Okay, well, that was a bit of a prick thing to do, but now you're mine. Ow. Okay, well, I mean, I can trank the other ones. Oh wait, do they not trank? Hang on, let me try and... Oh, you frig. Alright. Mine now! So, brother, please! Stop this human! Stop slowly knifing my brother to death! He's like, no, I will avenge you! I'll get you, you horrible monster! So you realize you're next, yeah? I got a lightning harpoon with your name on it. Hold still. Just realised the corpse is still here. I got a lot of bluefin off of that. I don't know, can I hit this thing or am I just missing? It's kicking my ass. I need to get some oxygen. There we go. I'll try and snipe him in a second. Hang on, let me recover my health and then I'll we'll try again. Leave me. No, come on! What was I supposed to do there? Well, alright, let's get the... Actually, I mean, the tuna I got wasn't... I mean, I do need tuna for the tuna night, so I suppose I will take the tuna. Yeah, I'll take the tuna over the seahorses, I suppose. That was a short run. I got cornered by a shark when I was trying to recover my health. Motherfucker's trying to turn Witcher into a porno. I think Game of Thrones is probably to blame for that. They're like, oh yeah, well Game of Thrones had all sex scenes and people like that, so let's go. Oh, you bought a picture of something? Can I see? Oh, a loggerhead turtle. As a child, I dreamed of exploring the waters on the back of a turtle. Of course, I would drown myself if I really tried that. Now to put your picture to good use, I'm sure the readers will love it. Yay. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Oh, did my... Was that the way games were telling me to go and check out the fish farm? Oh yeah, Percy Jackson as well. It's just like, you know, if you get an adaptation of something, just adapt it. Oh, okay. He's like, come on, there was like a thing that came up. Fine, whatever. This might be a short day if this day goes like that. So can I only use... Is it once per dive or once per day? I think it's once per dive. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Let's get some cash. I think that's the only thing I've got though that I can... that isn't used for anything else. Yeah. I'll take one of these though. And then let's go to the... We'll go to the sea people. I'll do... I'll go get that coral. And then we'll see if there's anything I can extract from the lower areas. There's a bit in the games where you can literally have sex on a unicorn with a naked Yennefer. I might need to play The Witcher. I might need to. I might need to give it a shot. You know. Oh, look how much faster I am now with my dolphin charm. I have, unrelated, been thinking about playing The Witcher 3 because they did that like next gen version. What do I do? Kids. Oh, kids, what's going on? Oh, you're playing ball outside the village. And a megamouth shark suddenly appeared. It swallowed our ball. Megamouth? You mean the huge? Yeah. Can you go get it back for us, human? It looked really scary. I mean, I've killed like 5 of them at this point. Oh, alright, I'll get it back for you. Ah, thank you so much, human. It's so hard to refuse children. That's a line that can be taken out of context. Hey, the blacksmith wants to talk to me for once, though. Let's play sex in Witcher, sure, but it's not what people would like Witcher for. True. We want to see Geralt in a bathtub. That's what people want to watch. That's what people like Witcher for. From what I understand from all of the screenshots I see of Witcher. There's not... You said there's sex in Star Wars. There's not much sex in Star Wars. I don't think there was any in... I want to say the first 5 movies. It was only really implied in the 6th movie that it happened by virtue of the fact that Padme got pregnant. Like even Anakin... They implied that she was, you know, immaculately concepted. You're not feeling well? Human. None of your business. Oh, you look very ill. Should I bring you something like coral porridge? Coral porridge? How can a human make sea people food? Elmo had asked me to bring this before. Lies. Humans can't be trusted. Oh, it looks like it's needed, so I'll ask Bancho to make it. The ingredients were feather coral and lily coral, right? Alright, so I gotta make some more of that. That's cool. Maybe you can make me some sea people weapons. Oh, maybe I can get... Maybe that's where I get, like, the knife upgrades, because it's like, it sucks I've still got, like, a really crappy knife from the start of the game. You don't look well, there's something wrong. Oh, human. My cute Sailgio has disappeared. Sailgio? Yes, he's my purple pet squid. He was gone when I woke up. Oh. Well, he's supposed to be... He was disappeared before. He followed the shining jellyfish. Oh, shining jellyfish. Human, can you please find Sailgio for me? He's timid. Put this high-quality food nearby when he's calm to lure him. Got it. I'll try luring him with food. Alright, we've got a pet squid to go and find. So I don't really want to spend my money. Now that I know that... I was hoping the beluga whistle was free. Now that I know that it costs money, I don't want to use it. Oh, there's probably a cutscene for using. I'll use it once. Want to get to leave because I'm in the top right corner. So there's probably like a cutscene associated with it. So. Yeah, I know what you mean though. There's a difference between, like I said, I think Game of Thrones is probably to blame, where they try to sort of sex it up a bit more than the source materials. But yeah, I might. I mean, I tried. You say Witcher games. Witcher 1's not very good, and Witcher 2's okay. Witcher 3 is really the only one I'm interested in playing. Maybe. There's stuff coming up, that's the problem. Oh, you must be the outsider. May King Long's protection be with you. Hello, what is this place? Oh, this is where we commemorate King Long. It's also where we store records of our history. I heard from Tenzin that you're helping out in the village. Yes, well, that's how it is for now. In that case, there's something I'd like your help with. There's to be a wedding soon here in the village. A recent earthquake destroyed the stone slate we need for the wedding, however. I should have been more careful about storing it. Oh, that sounds like a big deal. How can I help you with something like that? In the days when these sea people roamed the seas freely, we left some records in human waters. Oh, I must be talking about the Sea People record chamber. There should be a stone slate in one of those places for certain. Please do help me out, human. There's a song for the wedding, right? I guess I'll go to the Sea People record chamber first. Alright, I'll try and bring back the slab. Would you do that for me? I'm truly grateful, human. May the blessing of King Long go with you. Alright, so I have objectives. They're all outside the village. That's good. Beluga! Oh, I was hoping for a pixel cutscene. It's not that much faster, if I'm honest. Like, with my dolphin charm on and being fully unencumbered, I don't go that much slower than this. But, you know, cool. Oh, I can boost, though. The boost is quite fast. Bonk! Yes, I know about the Witcher card game. Gwent. Yes. I know it's both in-game and they also made a spin-off version of it, didn't they? Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff I'd like. It's just, it's a very big game. So it's just committing to playing a big game is all. Like, I've just come off the back of Zelda, which was a very big game. I don't really want to play another one straight away. So maybe later in the year or next year if there's nothing else going on. Oh, is that a shining jellyfish? Maybe following the jellyfish will lead us to Lynchen's pet squids. I'd play it off stream, but I'm trying to play Final Fantasy 16 at the moment, and I'm being terrible at finding time to play that. Oh, it looks like the one that swallowed the ball. Do you reckon I can... Well, I don't have any weapons to fight it right now, so let's ignore it and I'll come back in a second. Remember where we parked the fish? The shark? There's a small hole here, maybe it's in here. Let's try using the flashlight. It's like a horror game. Hello. Oh, I just saw Lynchen's pet squids. Wasn't I supposed to lure it with food, not like chase it down with my flashlight? Oh, there it is. There you are. Okay, I'm sure it's inside. Should I check on it? Again, I'm just terrorizing it at the moment. Seems to have calmed down a bit. Let's try luring it outside. How does it seem? It doesn't seem... No, you haven't calmed it down. You've just made it panic so much that it's frozen. Let's try putting the high quality food here that Lynchen gave us. Oh, I didn't actually put it down. Yeah, I should use the bug net to catch it. Really? It doesn't seem small enough for the bug net, but... Great! Now let's take the squid to Lynchen. Didn't even let it finish its meal. Right, I need to kill the, well, kill or tranquilize? The, the Megalodon. wonder if I can get a hush gun around here somewhere. Come on, hush gun. Okay, well I've upgraded my net gun to level 3. Still can't catch these things though. Sorry, Cookie Cutter Shark. If only you'd get in my net. What have I got? Well, I either need... No, that's not what I need. I either need a something that can kill this thing, or something to put it to sleep. It's not helping. I have a rubber chicken, which I guess will help me fight it if I need to. Okay, and a flame harpoon tip, that will actually help as well. I'd still really like to put it to sleep if I can, but... And then we have to just work with the tools. Work with the tools we're given. Oh, this is the regular one. Ooh, do you reckon poison's better than fire? %50 additional flame damage. No, I think the fire damage is better. Still though, I'd still rather have something that puts it to sleep, but... I guess if it's eaten the ball, there is a chance that putting it to sleep and getting it carted out of here will just take the ball with it, which we do want to avoid. Ooh, a white seahorse. I wonder how fast that will be. I don't know what it is about putting that jellyfish in my pocket that calms it down so, but... No. Alright, and then we have to kill it, because, I'm losing patience. Actually, I'll tell you what, I need to go back up to the chamber, the record room. So I'll go up to the record room, and if... Let's thread the needle here. Oh, no, okay, well, not thread the needle. That's fine, too. Leave me be. Leave me be. Ah, it's the roof. Actually, maybe it'd be easier to come down from the record chamber than to go up. I was gonna say, if I go up to the record chamber, I've upgraded my gun. My net gun's now level 4. So I've got a really good net gun. Which is, you know, almost an accomplishment. I don't even know. Hang on, what? 13 fish at the same time. God damn. Why is it when I've got the net gun upgraded to the point where we can catch 13 fish at the same time, and I'm on the ocean floor where there's only one fish at a time, and it's useless to me? Maybe I should go up then. Take advantage of it whilst I've still got some capacity. You know, assuming I can actually figure out how to get up from here. Because I thought this was the way, and I don't think that it is. Oh, there it is. I forgot this needed charging. If I'm honest, one of those at least. Nope. Good on that front. Alright, I think what I'll do is I will... swim up to the record chamber, and then just go up to the surface and try and take advantage of this net gun. Though I do worry that... I have a level 5. I just want a different gun, and all I'm getting is weapon upgrades. Shame that the actual size of the net isn't any bigger. Oh, but this is a new one. But yeah, hopefully me taking that woman's pet octopus out of the ocean isn't like taken as an act of aggression or something. So trying to improve sea people human relations and accidentally cause a war. Would you? I don't even want you. Yeah, see, now my inventory's full. You're no good either. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Don't mind me. Ow. Ow. I said don't mind me. Ow. Dick. Dude, I just wanted to go in this room. Wait, why are there so many fish? Oh, there are. Get rid of all my dead stuff. Big eye scant. Ah, this appears to be the slab. I should take it to the shrine in the Sea People village. Oh, I'm in trouble. I need to grab this. What do you think the chances of the I mean, there's all these bubbles. Can I not just... What do you reckon the chances of that tiger shark being outside still are? Like low, right? Like, it would have swum off. They'll have despawned it. Okay. Yeah, let's not fuck around. Got 5. Oh, there he is. Just slowly appearing into shot. He's like, I didn't go that far. We'll do one more night at the. Oh, I can actually keep the seahorses as in the inventory. Yeah, we'll do that. Seahorse racing is more profitable. Once I've done all the seahorse racing, then we can kill all the seahorses. You know, once their usefulness has been used up. Oh, it's my farmy guy. Well, sea people. Well, it's hard to believe that something I've only heard of in legend is real. If there is good beer in that area, I wouldn't mind trying some. Oh, I think there would be drinks underwater. Oh. It's Michael Bang, the master. Looks like this is the only place to eat. This is what I don't like about remote areas. This decrepit place. Can't possibly make sushi to inspire me. I'll just have to fill my belly with what I can get. Is this supposed to be a Michael Bay, like parody? What a rude customer. What do you want? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the movie director, Michael Bang. Yeah, okay, it's supposed to be Michael Bay. I mean, he has an explosion on his t-shirt. Wait, didn't you direct Robot Samurai? And that's Transformers. Ha! Looks like your eyes are functional. Yeah, I'm the great action film director, Michael Bang. I can't believe he's talking like that about himself. I filmed my new movie, The Stone, around these parts, and I can't seem to get the ending scene right. I think I might find new inspiration with food that'll clear up my head. Doesn't seem likely I'll find anything here. I'm leaving. Wait. Robot Samurai was an amazing movie. I watched it multiple times and was moved every time. All I can remember is explosions. If you could make another such great movie through my food, I'd be willing to cook for you. Oh, so you're a fan. I'm grateful, but can you pull it off? I got high standards when it comes to sushi. The rice they use in these parts is terrible, by the way. That's why we use the best rice we can find in this region. Give me 3 days, and I'll prepare food that will make your head all but explode with inspiration. Alright, I'll be back in 3 days. Don't disappoint me, chef. Bye. Pancho, do you have a plan? Cooking is an art form. I know well the pain of an auteur. I'll prepare food that will inspire him. However, as he said, the rice I use is the Annam rice for this region. Bothers me that the ingredients has limits when it comes to creating the best possible sushi. I've been listening on your conversation. If it's rice, I think I can come up with something. Do you have an idea, Otto? Just give me a date. I'll be in touch in the morning. If we can get high quality rice, we can make sushi with 3 kinds of fish: Titan triggerfish, Harlequin hind, and coral trout. That's a lot of ingredients. He appreciates flourish. Please don't be late. Okay, we have a new quest. Get rice. I haven't talked to my ninja. I trained as a ninja for several years, but it wasn't easy making a living as a ninja. Leave it all to me, my lord. Ah, she's adorable. What about... I got faster hands than anyone else. I'm so talented. Ah, he's got confidence. Good. Alright, I'll upgrade Yusuke so he can get his ability, but then leave it at that. Alright, what have we got on the menu? Big Eye Trevally. I want to upgrade something powerful. Something meaningful. Guess that'll do. Yeah. Alright, then we'll upgrade this one. Alright, can I... price. There we go. So, small spotted dark cajime soup. We can put one of those in. Then... And I really used up all my expensive stuff. I guess I did. Alright, not the most expensive menu in the world, but let's go. No! Oh, just. Tidy. Perfect. Well, there might be... Nope, perfect. Wait. Oh. I think we 100%ed that. I really need someone who can clean. Yeah, 5 stars. I think the wasabi is probably the most usefulest ability for for one of the computer characters to have, because you only really need to do that like once. Sir, the picture you took was well received. Oh, great to hear that. I hear my superiors want to assign me another task. If I bring the picture as nice as the previous ones, I have an offer for you. Do you want to join me and take a picture that will stand the test of time? What are you planning to take a picture of? Do you know about manta rays? Of course. They're one of the largest of their kind. I've seen one of those majestic creatures firsthand. Good. I am planning to take a picture of them. What do you think? Alright, I'm sold. But, they are nocturnal, so we need to move at night. And we need some lure to attract them. So I prepared my equipment. Could you find a lure in the meantime? Oh, I don't know what manta rays feed on. I'm sure you'll figure that out in no time. I will count on you then, hard time when you've got the lure. Oh, what would manta rays feed on? Ellie's the best when it comes to ecology. Shall I give her a call? Oh, we haven't spoken to Ellie in a while. Oh, there, Dave. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, I suppose so. You sound tired. Ah, well, I stayed up all night working on something. What were you working on? I was making the fish breed, rubbing them together. That's how you make it. That's how you do it. I'll show you. Get on the boat and come on over next to the fish farm. That's an actual farm. Wow, what's this place? Tried some food at the restaurant. Sushi has anam rice mixed in, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the only rice we can manage to find around here. Bancho's got superb skills. But you won't meet that picky movie director standards with that kind of grain. Since you're staying here a bit longer anyway, I thought you might want to help me grow some white rice. Wow, that's very nice, thank you. Oh, the thing is, I'm not much of a farmer. What should I do first? Well, we've seen how busy you are all day. I'll help you a little with growing the rice. It takes about a year in the real world to grow rice, but this is no rice farming game, is it? You ought to see results in 2 to 3 days. Now, the thing is, I've injured my legs. I have to pluck out the weeds that will prevent insects from harming the crop. Of course. We can have good rice. Plucking weeds is no problem.
To think there's a rice paddy right behind the restaurant. That's really great. Ah, thanks.
Ah, glad to see you like it. As for the state of the rice paddy, technology has come a long way, and you can use a mobile app to check on it. The app's called Farm Now. I'll update you on the status every morning through the app. That reminds me, I remember when I used to be a novice farmer. I'd gone to a farming village in Thailand on a very hot day. I was resting in the shade and a white-haired village chief came over, looked right into my eyes and told me, "Enough! Right, now, cool your temper. As it happens, I see some weeds over there. Go and pluck them." If that was a reference to something, I didn't get it. Good, pluck the weeds out like that and I'll do the watering. Pretty sure even the picky director would be satisfied with rice of this quality. I will grow rice for you on the farm. If you don't visit, often remove the weeds, the soil health score may drop, causing pests to appear. Okay. And he's already growing the white rice. Can I grow... Can I do anything with this stuff? Or do I just for later? I guess this is for later. I'd rather rice just kill off the insects every now and then. That's when I took a harpoon in the knee. Okay. Oh. It's enough of that conversation. Alright, so now we've got actual Stardew Valley. This game really does have a little bit of everything, and it really drip feeds you across the course of the whole game. Like, I think the game would have been fine just with the fishing and stuff, but... Come on, just wait a day, Dave. I'm sure new fish will be waiting to greet you tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Alright, fine. Oh, whatever. We're going to call it there for the night anyway. I'll call Ellie up and see what she says. Just in case I forget to do it tomorrow. Oh, Dave, the fish on the farm yesterday, they've multiplied. Hurry on over to the fish farm. I was just at the fish farm. You told me to come back. Ah, you prick. I've marked the sections with new fish with hearts so they're easy to recognise. Go and see for yourself. Wow, mysteries of nature never cease to amaze me. I'll tell you once the eggs hatch. I'll mark them with hearts if fish have multiplied. So hang on, I got a cardinal fish and a bluefin tuna. I reminded my son who I haven't seen in a long time. You have a son? It was a windy and rainy day. I went too far out on my ship and the storm flipped my ship over. I haven't been able to go back to see my son since. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, I'll come by often to check. Thanks to you, I feel much less pressure to catch fish. If you have two of them fish of the same kind, there's a chance for a baby fish to be born. But you may also just... Oh, no, I see. So I must have got eggs whilst I was fishing. And the eggs came here, and then he's then grown... Right. Okay. And he's now, yeah, turned them into fish. But what do you mean the eggs hatched? I'm gonna come back and he's like, come back quite quickly! And he's like, what do you want now? And he's like, oh, I don't know, I'm just lonely. I'm just a very lonely man. If you must know. Deep sea fish sushi? Like that. Alright, we're still okay for a bit. I still don't know what this fish is. Oh, taking a photo counts as oh, okay. So that's how you get some of these is by. Oh, they do actually have cameras on them. Yeah. So the dolphin. I guess that's the whale, and then that's the stingray that he's told me to go, and then whatever that is. And these are the boss ones. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I got most of the fish from the medium depth, though. This is an area called the Shipwreck Interior, which is where most of the fish I don't have are from. But I apparently have one from there. Hmm. Oh, and seahorses have their own page. Oh, that's cool. Look at that beast. Anyway, so enjoying looking at seahorse silhouettes. You know how it is. Right, we'll call it there. Can I buy anything? Or I can increase my cargo, which could be quite useful. 63 to 94. That's a big increase. I am filling up very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Yeah, okay, that was simple. I will probably be back tomorrow. I might. Well, look, you caught female fish with fertilized eggs. Well, I definitely got fertilized eggs. I think there's like, I am catching them. It's just not like showing me that I'm catching them. Yeah, I will probably be back tomorrow to play some more of this. If not Wednesday. I just think I might take an evening off just to kind of catch up on a couple of things. I want to edit a video. I want to edit the Pokemon video from Monday, and I've been streaming 4 days a week during the week. Which means I don't really have an evening free to do anything else, but I'll see what mood I'm in tomorrow. So I might be back with David Diver tomorrow, otherwise we'll be back on Wednesday. And we'll get our tuna for our tuna event. We'll get some rice for Michael Bay. We'll appease the sea people, see if we can't figure out the source of these earthquakes, and then I guess see where the plot goes from there. So yeah, I think we're going to learn how to get lures next, which unlocks a new category of fish. Because there's a bunch of fish that are in the areas that I've already been to that I just haven't seen. And I think I have to get lures to lure them out, which would make sense. So, yeah. For undersea crimes. It's not illegal underwater, everyone knows that. It's like how you can gamble on the water, underwater. No one has any jurisdiction. So I think the Queen does claim the seas, but she's dead. So you can do whatever you want underwater now, and it's completely legal. That's a Jack Dandy promise. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you did, have a good whatever, and stay dandy. And I will, like I said, I'll either see you tomorrow or I'll see you Wednesday. Bye-bye.